Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same?
Huh? What do you mean?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll go on. Earn her
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk before. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah, but even so, we have friends in Sumeru.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions.
Alhaitham told us.
The fact is that I'm... only some believe in the...
Speaking of which...
Yeah. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people, and then it happened.
You can tell them.
Alright. I actually have... Perhaps it used to be louder.
I confirmed this with the bot. Because we're in the middle of...
There's really no...
I think they used to use it for treating ele-
Yeah, let's go.
Мне пришлось заново сбросить настройки, поэтому... А у меня есть ключ, что там находится? Нету. Пойду сундук освобожу.
I must leave no...
Cool it! Thunderclap! Yeah! 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 Lightning flash! A reward on the road. Take this! Yeah! 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 What? Yeah!
Подрагивает.
Is this the
Lamb to the
place?
slaughter.
It's in terrible shape. There's sand everywhere.
I'll be
empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Monsters! Watch out!
Промахнулся.
here.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in...
Take this!
Cool it!
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Dodge this!
Lightning flash!
I must leave.
Cool it!
Surrender! Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due! You stand condemned! Your penance is due!
Leave it all to me.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
They were easier to deal
Ну,
with
я
than I
ночник
thought.
день, охренеть.
He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take... Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at
Я
night.
третий день уже
We have
прохожу
time
это
to burn.
задание.
Until then,
Пройти не могу.
I'm taking a break.
Все из этих глубин, которых я не смог
What are
открыть.
you reading? Let Paimon.
А там точка появилась.
Okay, sure.
Huh?
So,
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
Ой.
And anyway, it's that Paimon's fault. Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
there it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked. Oh, it looks like there are other.
Э. Вот, блин, серьезно.
I'm on the case.
Ну, все понятно, короче.
Bellowing thunder!
I must leave you.
Nowhere to run! Take this! Get moving!
А сколько их тут?
Lightning flash!
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Futile! Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Guilty. Your penance is...
Ага. Там один, здесь второй. Ну понятно.
Thank you for choosing Komania Express.
О, стоп, это не здесь было. Ха. Класс.
I must leave no. Coming through. Ready for trial. Steady as stone.
Ох ты ж, блин, тут еще и ключ нужен какой-то. О. Жесть какой-то.
Look, there's someone over. Good idea. Let's.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. Also, why is he?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
he's a scholar.
No. And that's the... Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest. Leaving that question aside, looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully...
Loaded.
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurt. The symptoms are identical.
Huh?
Allow me to jog your... Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, now
Correct. The academia is behind. It isn't difficult to deduce their ration. First, these rumors were all the persuasion that as well as being a life for the desert, many would give, even if complications arise. The notion of an
Oh, that makes a. But there's.
Throughout this process, first, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still
что-то такое
patently a
себе.
living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person,
Ой.
that is brought into question. If you can't find someone,
Resource?
one possibility is
С таймов не
With the
происходит, потому что я
technology,
работаю.
perhaps,
Еще и
the
красу.
So, the human brain.
I'm the
Увидеть свои
academia's
работы
anyway.
себе.
Judging by Razak, or perhaps his curiosity. The look on your face tells
Всем
me you
привет,
realize
пустые
the
люди.
answer. That's right. However, the academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. But what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to.
You mean you're.
All scholars see extracting
сколько там
information from
идёт?
people as if they
18.
were lifeless
Sounds like you're.
Of course. Whether it be academics or this matter.
Wait!
Not to be callous, but no, there is no shortage of suffering.
Probably not.
You can say that. The divine knowledge cap.
Hyman's been one.
Though I must. Uniqueness is also an app.
Wow.
I'm just a more. He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next.
А, тогда они подождут, я же закину.
We're back.
You must be tired. You sh-
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the academia.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet,
Yeah.
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, if you want to raise a vicious wolf,
The academia is monitoring me?
it's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbahad. I remember seeing the
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data.
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's if the academia... Yep, that's right.
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After us! Please, wait! I want to go
You want to go too?
I want to find Grandpa.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! When Paimon feels like...
Бывает. На.
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the deck.
I know the desert like the back of my hand. Is that because you play here a lot? Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got
Lumion.
lost in the desert. But I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device. Something akin... Looks like there were more than... Let's split up and search...
Is this what we're searching for? It looks...
This is definitely a...
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked.
Wait, what? Grandpa, I hope you're okay. Don't worry. Your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any...
We should be able to catch.
One more thing. I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring. But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Пишет за сайн.
Of course it is!
О, испытание здесь. Надо здесь точку поставить, что тут испытание. Ну или копать.
Voices over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I...
I knew it. That's...
Dia? Why would you... Dia! Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? What?
Well, look who's here.
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village.
So, dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for...
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting...
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret.
It's not too late yet. The village keep... Mads...
You don't understand, my dear lady.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun with these scholars in our...
Ridiculous.
такое солнце
If you
узнал?
still don't believe me, then try asking these two men.
They look more like pawns of the academia. Filthy traitors.
It's impossible to commute. Perhaps.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand...
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my...
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars. Perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all...
You academia scum.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on,
Чего?
Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm
Пипец,
from the
мой анимешник
flame
со
maid.
звездой.
You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool
Стрим
here,
до
dear. We're
20:30.
mercs. The mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then.
Долго можно
Give me your right
зачем?
arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it! Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay,
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Опять. Заебешь сюда возвращаться. 6. Или это на следующий день? Не очень понял.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe
Да,
distance.
ничего страшного. Я
Dear,
сам сейчас
I wanna be
вот
there to bring
с этого
Grandpa
начиная
home.
часа 23
Okay,
февраля
let's go then.
буду каждый день работать до
wait.
числа 3 марта.
What's the matter?
Вот. Так что как-то так.
I heard that you were quite
Сам
reckless
наступил на мину.
yesterday. No
Вот.
more of that today, understood?
А так я еще и по
I'll be
страницам
very upset with
перемещаюсь.
you.
Что я сюда перехожу, что и на основу.
Fine.
Куда теперь опять меня отправляют? Че? О боже! Безумие! Безумие, детка, безумие.
A familiar sight.
Nowhere to run.
Leave it all to me.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I see through you. Lightning flash.
Incinerate!
You can't run. Well, don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Thunderclap.
I missed a spot. Steady as stone.
Surrender. Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned.
А, я думаю, с них мясо выпадет.
Take this.
Стой, блядь!
Got a problem you can't solve.
Next time, be sure to make a...
Какого черта здесь не было?
Lightning flash.
A reward on the road.
Got a problem you can't solve.
I must leave no stone.
You're gonna get careless. Let's move.
Thunder!
Leave it all to me.
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due! Guilty!
Use this first.
You stand condemned!
Must counterattack.
Guilty!
So quiet.
How about we explore the area ahead of us
А
later?
какого хрена они тогда там болтаются? О.
Oh, I'm looking forward.
Futile!
I must leave no.
Lightning flash!
This moment will be frozen in time.
You can't run from death.
Ладно, я до сюда еще добегу. Мне интересно, что вот тут. Метку удаленную пройти хочу. Тут в сумме свет уже. Надо включить свет. Пойти за чё? Да, ёшкин кот. На телефон. А, тут сундук, а тут испытание.
That's close enough. A new punching like this to the slaughter.
Leave it up to me.
Cool it.
Nowhere to run! Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due! You stand condemned! Their penance is due! Guilty! Here! Halloween thunder!
I'll be back.
I will be back.
I'll keep this close. Take this!
Freeze.
I'll keep this close. Lightning clash! Thunderclap!
Это реклама долбаная.
I'm on the case.
Ready for trial.
Well played.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Surrender! Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned! Your penance is due!
Boom boom! Yeah. Breath of the flame.
Lightning flash! Following thunder! Yeah!
О.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this. Yeah.
Take this! Here!
Time to go to work.
Thunderclap! Nowhere to run! Take this!
Now you're testing my patience. We'll meet again.
Take that!
Incinerate!
Lightning flash!
Someone needs assistance. Motion to compel.
What? Here!
Finally. Leave it all to...
Spread your wings and raise a storm!
Lightning flash! Yeah.
Where do you think you're going? Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Is this an answer from this world? That's close enough. Take this! What?
As a dutiful maid would.
I'll be back.
Incinerate!
Yeah.
You won this one.
me thunder! Surrender!
Motion to compel.
Lightning flash! Nowhere to run!
Steady as stone. Boom boom. Ja.
Here! Through me, justice is served. Lightning flash! Thunderclap!
Leave it all to motion to compel. Ja. Wrath of the flame. Ja. Ja.
I'll keep this close.
Anything you need delivered?
Take this!
Ja.
Ой, блин.
Time for afternoon tea.
Обалдеть.
Thank you for choosing Komania Express.
Here!
appraise the value on this.
Ready to do my utmost.
I must leave no half a room!
Fry! I got careless. I got careless.
Motion to compel!
Surrender! Take this!
Incinerate! Motion to compel!
The hunter becomes the hunter.
Lightning flash! You won this one. Take this! A reward on the road.
Steady as stone.
Почему он откроется тогда, когда эти
All
ставят?
in a day's work, as a good knight should. Incinerate! Time for your arraignment!
Judgment is upon you. Well played. He's taken.
I must leave no...
Take this! Thunderclap!
Boom boom! Jia, xia. Jia. Ha.
Futa!
Da. Ha. Jia, motion to compel. Ha.
Не понял, что это там.
Halloween thunder!
Motion to compel. Let's appraise the value on this.
Here!
Yeah. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Lightning flash! Through me, justice is served. Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty. You stand condemned. Is this an answer from this world? Nowhere to run.
Leave it all to me.
Смотри, что вообще не сделал. Может, не надо было мне столько крабов убивать? Ой, ладно, забей. Я разве не проходил это испытание? Нет! Ну-ка, фу. Да ёбаный ты стыд, блядь! Ну, сука ты, блядская, нахуй. Ну и хули ты исчез?
Is this an answer from this world?
Я вижу. это твою мать. Надо его сюда еще повезти. Да, я это сделал уже так. Или нет?
Is this an answer from this world?
Да, пока нельзя реально куда ее тащить. Я не знаю, когда туда идти.
A reward on the road.
Clean up.
Following thunder!
Invisible evidence! Motion to compel!
Surrender! Take this!
I must leave this.
Lightning slash! Futile!
Motion to compel. Breath of the flame.
Thunderclap!
Steadiness. Remarkable condition.
Ощущение там.
They got here.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here? You coward. Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second. It's a earthquake!
Grandpa! Paimon's dizzy.
Я за чаем. еще отвечаю, потому что я решил, так скажем, у меня давно не было стримов на канале, я решил стрим замутить, хоть и никто особо туда не придет. Ну да ладно. Господи, у меня ухо болит. Еще телефон так быстро разряжается. Мне надо поменьше сидеть, походу, за этим, за компьютером. Надеюсь, так меня слышно, но я потом проверю. Мы можем вообще не одевать
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said. The dendro are gone.
Grandpa? Grandpa?
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed the symbols on it could have been an underground palace.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred...
He's not actually gonna...
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's two major deity.
Paimon thought you were...
Indeed. New discoveries are...
Raman, what are you gonna do?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Это стрим Genshin, надеюсь, меня слышно. Я снял один наушник, но надеюсь, это... Но у меня много было старых знакомых. Хотя, может, я и твой старый знакомый, я не знаю. Но мне сейчас, как бы тебе не звучало странно, мне сейчас лет 22, но день рождения у меня 29 июля. Значит, мне будет 23 в этом году. Вот. Могу стрим только перекинуть. Мне лень. Роман такой, пиши уже. А то я не понимаю. Мне лень. Ага. Я не знаю, что здесь храм. Серьезно? Я не знаю, почему здесь нужен лед, но Серьезно?
Oh, I'm looking forward to
Жесть.
this.
Ладно,
Ready for trial.
в этот раз поверю. Серьезно? Вы серьезно?
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension.
Не могу
It
видеть.
looked completely
Ой,
desolate
нет,
from the
не
outside.
перевод, мне нужно перекинуть.
It flows with energy inside.
Перевести через сайт.
And there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman,
Huh?
Ха?
Me?
do you see another
Жесть.
Rahman here?
Are you mocking me?
Еще один
What do you
подземный
mean,
руины.
sir?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention
Итак,
to.
господин гость, что вы... Ой, ни
What?
хрена себе поместье.
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to be.
It does.
Я 3 дня не могу пройти это... Я 3-й день прохожу это. А, это же... Я, кстати, нет. Мне интересно. Ага. Допустим, значит, помогаю. Я его наверх отправил, да блин.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Incinerate. Phew.
А, в этом нельзя видно везде. Такая жалость. Это на кого она похожа? Сын.
Take this!
Motion to compel.
Following thunder!
Cool it.
А вот куда нам надо, я и понять не могу. Так, а сюда мы пришли. Так, стоп, а что мы пришли? Что конкретно мне надо сделать? Я не понимаю. Я не понимаю. А, блин.
Lightning flash!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Что дальше?
Boom! As a dutiful maid would.
Here!
Motion to compel.
Thunderclap!
Freeze!
Фак, тут еще вверх. Твою мать. Так когда он меня вниз теперь отпускает, а мне надо как-то успеть наверх, что ли, залезть? О, бог ты мой, как это сделать? Это жесть просто. Гениально, Ватсон, гениально. Все просто гениально.
Leave it all to me. Incinerate!
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Motion to compel.
Lightning flash!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze!
Inadmissible evidence!
Take this! Following thunder!
Incinerate!
Так, допустим, пусть активируется. Боже, Христос воскрес, что за хрень происходит? Ого. Мама, я горжусь собой. Но мама не понимает, что такое аниме.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
О боги. Где я в вашей дивизии?
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Пайман, заткнись, от тебя башка болит. О, да ну.
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret.
They left something behind. Yes.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying...
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor. He stabbed us in the back and...
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eye, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth...
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting?
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today,
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your mad...
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for...
That must have been rough. But he seems to have...
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader... It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that...
The outcome...
We should get going too. Let's head back. Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Состав мне не нравится.
Ready to do my utmost.
Ready for trial.
То есть пойти здесь нету. Классно. Небо. Сенс. Где тут он? Время собрать мясо. Мясо! Это как Майнкрафт с моделью. Мясо, Саша! Блин, веселье. Допустимо.
A reward on the road.
А, серьезно?
Work time! Time to work!
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Surrender!
Motion to compel.
Take this!
I must leave no stone un...
И он здесь.
Lightning flash!
Вы ебанулись нахер? Моё прелесть. Моя прелесть. Я скажу с ума с этой игры уже. Да, конечно же. Третий день, блядь, пройти не могу. Конечно. Как с ума не сойти.
Nowhere to run!
Вот и сундук. Вот что. Попью.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a duty... Incinerate! Time for your arraignment!
Not breaking a sweat!
Nowhere to run! Thunderclap!
This is fast!
Boom boom!
Какого хрена? Какого хрена? Вот какого хрена? Какого хрена?
Motion to compel!
Это жесть.
Blink!
Lightning flash!
Over here!
Take this!
Boom boom! Leave it all to me. You really know how to get me going.
Lightning flash! Surrender!
I missed a spot.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Their penance is due. Guilty. You stand condemned.
The more, the merrier.
Their penance is due.
Blink motion to compel. Just once.
Да, тебе пора на фенче, дурная. Мне надо понять, что я не закончил. Идеально. Идеально нахер.
report on the road.
О, стоп. Какой-то персонаж у меня. На повышение должен идти. Посмотрим, кто из них еще на повыше. Ну вот, чтобы тебя завысить. Бля, это танец. О! Дилюкс. Я и забыл про тебя. Так. Чтобы его повысить, тут надо 8 штук. Это надо вручную. А тут... Да блин. Класс. Так, а что за телодвижение? Может, я не знаю. Ну, пожалуйста, тайна. Я так всегда.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged.
I guess all I can say.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree. But
Where are the
I'll bring you to...
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no. Make it quick, please. Swift and painless.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pimp.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge.
I really don't.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything.
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. It may seem as if the withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like...
Continue.
And then, the doctor was previously expelled from the academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams
Я
via the
убийца.
Zebzerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the doctor's
Я
help,
телефон
and the
зарядился.
Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency,
Ебанулся.
they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words...
You must have noticed by now. The academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and some organisms. This is but a...
Then what does Is she not a true...
From the beginning, when the academia first, they found that at the time, not to mention that slowly but surely...
So...
All right, let's... Raman, give me a few...
Sure.
Обратно. Угу. Тогда я сюда точно, чтобы узнать, где эта штука находится. Или я ее собрал. Нет. И здесь нет, я ее собрал. Это было глупо. А что вот тут? Неизвестно как.
Following thunder! A reward on the road.
Бон аппетит. А это что тогда? А, стоп, да сюда еще и добежать надо. Мясо! Мясо!
Steady as stone.
Lightning flash!
В чем тут проблема? Возможно, я эти места проверил и забыл снять. Вот это точно указывает на что-то. Так, там что-то есть. Я не буду сажаться. Да, тут что-то и правда есть. Да, это мы это делали, да. А это еще что? Так, мне кажется, я здесь был уже. Ни хрена себе, блядь. Чего? Вы, блядь, нахер шутите, что ли? Матерь божья. Я в шоке. А, это еще
Lightning slash!
I must leave no motion to compel. Time for your fight.
Take this!
Охренеть.
I'll keep this close.
Охренеть. Я в шоке. Он находится на той двери, да? Зараза. Вот это зараза, реально. За той двери находится ёшкин ты. Серьезно? А я не знал об этом месте. Погодите, как в эту сторону вообще попасть? Я в шоке с такой игры. Я в шоке. Я в шоке. А тут хотите сказать, прохода нет, да? Ну да, да, тут. Ладно, а раз они здесь, то эти точно наверху находятся. Вот по этим меткам можно понять. Жесть, если честно. Я в шоке. Я не... Я в шоке. Ну, тогда я тебе заранее скину сюда голосовые сообщения на 2 минуты, да. Вот. Так что как-то так. Ну, это, если честно, кто ищет познакомиться. Вот. Правила были созданы для того, чтобы заморозку здесь не получить. Так, блин. Вот это кайф! Получать от игры. Раз такое дело, то будут следовать вот эти. Постой-ка, она что здесь? Вот это. Фишка. Вот она здесь. Остальные походу наверху. Они наверху. Ну, мне лично кажется, что они здесь. Вот. Он вообще наверху! Жесть! Он наверху! Охренеть! О, ночь. Двадцать пять. Не, ну это пипец. Правда, только через телефон могу скинуть. А какой весь отсюда открывается? О боги. И куда я пытаюсь забраться? Ни хера себе! Нет, он наверху, правда. Божечки, кошечки. Почему я сюда раньше не решил забраться? Слабак, все ясно, слабак. Хватит цепляться об эту стенку. Охренеть, где он находится. Мало у меня такую игру. Жесть. Красавица, как тебя достать? Жесть. Вот он реально точно. А он вообще где-то тут. Он показывает. Наверху лежит. Или... Ну не может быть, что он там наверху. Я же заебу сюда забираться. Все понятно. Он наверху находится, на этой штуке. А я не помню, как туда забраться. Блин. Вот тебе и новость. А вот через могилу-то можно сделать, но я не помню. Мужики потом, мужики, все потом. Нет, не так. А как? То есть я внутрь уже никак не попаду, да? Ага. Хотя я наверху. О! Так, секундочку, куда это ведет? Я так и не знаю. А там уже это открыто. Где? Это... А это куда? А вот это, походу, вниз, да? Дамский гудник, наверное. Ну ладно, пусть там будет пока. Я не знаю, куда это ведет. Все, поехали. Башка болит. Сюда-то мы добрались, толку. Где же это закрыто? Я уже надеялся. Блин, ну дверь там только одна закрыта. Ага, здесь тоже надо. Я это вижу. Иду хватается. Ну, все-таки прыгать нам надо туда. Сказать, я что, знал, что ли? Здрасте, блядь, мы вернулись сначала. Ну нет. Не может такого быть. Я бы в жизни своего брат куда тут умер. Ну тогда можем пока что оставить это отслеживание, потому что оно наверху находится, на самой башне. Я не помню, как туда попасть. Очень много загадок. Когда это закончится уже? Да, тут много чего не доделано. Погоди, я думал... из-за ветра он не может. Твои дези, серьезно? О, а там испытание. Класс. 7. И вот тебе версия. Я не достаю. Охренеть. Тут еще и вот эта точка. Охренеть. Я не достаю. Что делать? Как жить? Как быть, блин, или правильно так сказать? Я не знаю, что делать. Поэтому я не смог ее пройти. Вот оно в чем дело. А как такое реально пройти? 23. Да убиться же можно нахрен. Там еще сундуки. Я манал. Вот честное слово. Я понятия не имею, блин. Что я творю? О, началось. Пиздос. Вы просто не представляете, насколько это безумно. Безумно быть первым. И куда? А где последний-то? Алло. А где последний-то? Я бы заметил. Там что ли? Хотя нет. Ай, я не знаю. безумие какое-то. Я не знаю. Уже времени остается мало, я не знаю. Не указали, где последний. Вот в жопу не ебу, где он. Я не знаю. Это все. Это ГГ. А, вот он где, Блинский. Испытание выиграно.
Is this an answer from this world?
Steady us. Incinerate. Ha, ja, ha.
Lightning flash!
Boom! Time to clean up.
Угу. Итак. Погоди, он что, в воздухе еще останется? О, господи! За ним еще идти надо, господи мой. Кстати, надо снимать эту штуку, я уже достал. Ага. Я не зря начал это все проходить. Вот, а эту штуку оттуда надо доставить в ту часть. О боже, у меня уже ручки отстают, у меня уже башка болит. Господи мой, Роман, я будто схожу с ума. Блин. Где там какой-то проход спереди, если судить так. Но я отсюда пришел, то есть это свыше, а это свыше, да. А это проход какой-то снизу. Ну давай сейчас узнаем. Если это проход, я буду Или это сундуки не надо открыть, я не имею пока что.
A reward on the road.
Это что-то другое. И раз я разгадал эту часть, выбираем эту метку.
Take this!
Leave it all to me. Ja, ta, ta, ja.
Lightning flash!
Motion to compel.
Стоп. Это... Кажется, я здесь все забыл. Собиралась еще.
Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance.
Окей, а куда идет тот проход?
Take this! Thunderclap!
Как забраться-то?
Lightning flash!
А вот это вход у нас. Ай. Да, я тут был. Мне надо забраться наверх и поставить эту штуку, потому что зеленым ключом это можно открыть. Засуньте огненный стрел.
Incinerate! Ha!
Окей. Погоди, я его поставил в точку. Серьезно. Так, понятно, я вот так поставил. Когда надо было так делать. А наверх я добрался, судя по всему, тогда. В любом составе почему. Кофта делает меня за головной болью или какой-то другой фигней. Сегодня, блин, охота. Органин, точнее. Не мой выходит. А, поднять уровень вообще перенесли на 2 марта. За проход скажи, окей. Как бы отписать правильно? Меня заинтересовали вот эти маяки на той стороне. Маяк ветра был просто как себе. А, стоп. Я думал, он будет Ты-то пока там стой, а я сейчас... Теперь до меня догоняет уже. Так, ну только-то не заменил телек-то тут. Может, ты пока подожди, я сейчас. Значит, с ними все в порядке. Это просто передвижной лифт. Вот кишки нет смысла уже. А вот это где? Это только что где мы были. Так мне надо вниз. Стоп. Да, мы правильно. Нет, ладно. поиски. Вот. А, их надо обоих возродить.
Steady as stone.
Вот здесь какой-то. Их надо обоих, чтобы там сундук открылся. Ёшкин ты кот. А раньше так не могли сказать? Я что, знал, что ли? Или это вообще невозможно? Мне надо понять дело. А, вот. Угу. Это... Мы заберем. Бежим! Бежим! Быстрее бежим! Бежим, бежим! А, нет, не работает. Жалко. Бежим! А, там другой был. Это мы могли бы... А как нахер? Жить! Я хочу жить. А как тогда открыть сундук-то, ёшкин кот? Бежим! Или это надо было эту штуку сюда? Но там ее больше нету. Ага, поэтому она и у меня как стенка показывается, потому что не могу открыть. Если сундук и сделав эти, типа я смогу, наверное. Бежим сюда еще. Ну вот где я, кстати, и был. Туннель вот этот. Почему-то до меня не дошло, что она наверху находится.
Got a problem you can't solve.
Я тогда вверх поставлю.
Oh, I'm looking for...
Я, кажется, понял. Надо его активировать. Мне вот так. И ни хрена не сработает, да? Конечно. О боги, я не знаю. Он же для чего-то здесь стоит. А, для чего же ты тут есть? Беги, беги. О, я эту загадку буду долго проходить, походу. Так, ну, это мы уже поняли, они в этих местах находятся. Я понятия не имею, что там надо сделать, чтобы там оказаться. Так, это мы выделили. Эй, я же на карту смотрел. Ну куда ты? Это под землей. Эти места я проверял. Вот это, блядь, по заданию я вообще, наверное, пройти не могу. Там потому что код какой-то нужен. Прекратят сбежать. Дрейф-код. Там еще какой-то ключ нужен.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy. Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Блин, я опять пока дебил играет. Сообщение не грузит.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
Искал человека пороки, а нашел меня. Ай, блин, больно что-то в сердце. Суть тут, короче, такая, если они вас устроят, я приму заявку. Вот так вот примерно у меня работает. Да уж.
What a whirlwind of a story. Felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Я бы спал по этому человеку, но это я не помню его. Так, стоп, я еще до 29 не дошел, чтобы говорить что-то. До безумия дойдет. Сайна. Так, вот сейчас на черта мне его сохранять. Чего? Я тут помню, ты заебал. Чего? Забавно. Я знаю, что это. Это похоже на роман, типа. По этим фотографиям. 167 фотографий на стене. Это вообще из фильма взято. Ёшкин кот. One Piece. Я устал. А, это Жека. Жека, прости меня, снова тебя в кота отмечу. Жека курит. Так, у него тут аниме. Отлично вам. Ой, до конца дошел.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Блин. Ждите следующего дня. В контенте, а контентный герой выходит. А тут есть? Конечно же тут есть.
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting,
What do you need?
promise me that you...
What do you think?
Okay.
Блин, ну сколько можно? Эй, в дом возвращаться. Вы что, ебанулись? Безумие, это просто безумие какое-то. Тогда я посмотрю. Жесть, он открыт теперь. Ну, я люблю скриншотить подобное. А, стоп. Это получается... Я его открыл. Сейчас я потом буду вот этих открывать. А потом мы уже до этих дойдем. Господи мой. Да чего меня жизнь... У меня, кстати, была авка насчет этого перса. Блин, да чего жизнь дошла?
anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been?
Are you ready?
Тема спросила, мы делали
Very
время.
well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a
Я
solution.
пока отойду, мне
Let's cut
надо
the small talk and move to the
передохнуть
next
моим
point.
ручкам.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
выходных. Так что я думаю, что 2-3 часа якобы я поработаю там, вернусь сюда, у меня будет время поспать, и снова будет работать, и никаких выходных. Не знаю насчет 4 марта, но я думаю, что я как-то попрошу сестру о том, чтобы я себе 2 якобы выходных дал. Ну потому что вычислить якобы вот я хотел, получается, как сестра мне объяснила, о том, что вместо 5000, которые я получаю, теперь я буду 6000 получать. Это всего для 10 дней каждый день типа работать без выходных. Я хотел выбрать один день просто поработать, а меня закинули на каждый день. Поэтому это еще хуже капец, который не только в Геншине капец, так еще и в работе капец. Так. Я вернулся, но у меня неудобно. Блин, вообще неудобно.
To be honest, your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived.
Ой, блин.
Your safety is the most important
Я
thing.
случайно.
Only when you're
Я
safe can a
случайно.
plan be successful. So please, important thing, take care.
Я случайно. А как в студию не вернулся, да? Вот это проблема. Да уж. А, я вернулся таким образом. Класс.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice.
Так.
Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Good luck. О боже, кто за Майнкрафт играет? Я же вижу. Ой. 90, куда? Уф, это на той стороне.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hate them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah, also...
Yes, she did. Our plan is not... I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
У меня ухо болит.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge is the power to drive, I think. But the come to think of it, the Withering. Elazar.
But, at least, wait a second.
Ah.
But if that's the case, what should we do?
Wait. Why do you...
You mean, it's related to the...
In that case, to make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
А, блять, опять мы в заднице. Да не мы, а я. Мясо! Новое мясо!
Lightning flash! Yeah. Following thunder! Cool it! I'll take my lead. Dodge this! Here! I'll get back! I'll take my lead.
Ой, блин. О.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready.
Aren't those devices?
Look here.
Huh? More kid knowledge!
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very...
That's an... Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part now. Please...
You want us to record our...
Yes.
Paimon...
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, because to achieve this impossible task...
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan, everything went without a hitch. And now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording.
But... what?
And that's perfectly...
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have lost... You may find it hard to believe, but for those... Imagine if you've been... After all that... A slave to orders, and that's why rules... In addition... You could say that...
Things you're interested in?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work.
Small
We're going to think...
Опа-на.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought.
But it's still the best.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hitham's plan is even more radical than...
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time.
We agreed to work out. Had I known all hate...
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here. Don't...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship. But also...
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon. This is also Ramon's plan is to have me work with a
Wait!
We can't get through that. My plan will clear.
That also sounds.
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance. I never blindly trust it.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control to make the whole thing more. I'm okay with.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say
I've always treated my allies with honest.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries.
Sino, we have no fear of casualties. Because...
Well, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do any... Since you and I both...
Okay.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's guide and regulations on...
Of course. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting?
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Ahmar in Port Ormos.
As many as Ain el Ahmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you
Got it! Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing is Paimon. Aren't you even a little worried? Even if that guard...
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there...
How can you be so
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been... Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's god, no matter how you look...
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key... Haven't you ever...
Because the Akasha...
The Academia firm... By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha... However, at the... Emotions are part... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, so...
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever...
Paimon's so glad that this is...
Next time, pay attention.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Set.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Очень рад познакомиться с вами, Animeshnik. Итак, ваши золотые волосы ослепительные, словно солнце. Какая-то удивительная вещица. Это...
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so...
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and...
Understood. Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Как они такое добавят потом?
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority. Get ready.
Примерно так же. У меня подвисает уже. Еще одну найти, и я получу ключ. Вот он. Твоя дивизия. Это... Не сработает. Четыре я решил только сегодня положить. Я не знал, что их там 4. Я думаю, их там 3 осталось. Я ж не ожидал этого сам. Потому что не запомнил, сколько я тогда принял, когда ты их мне дала, и я этот вот. Да, начиная с 23 февраля, заканчивая до 3 марта, я буду каждый день работать без выходных. Надеюсь, сестра мне после 3 марта даст 2 дня выходных. А то 10 дней работать, ну я реально заебусь. Сработало, надеюсь. Да.
It's time for the operation. Let's go meet in the desert? Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Lightning flash! Thunderclap! Nowhere to run!
It's over.
Ah!
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related
Ah! You pitiful!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino. I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and...
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes. Things were...
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're...
Go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to...
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here,
sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone, you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, How about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good! I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
Welcome, merry travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Come on. It's a rare opportunity. Let's go check it out.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, merry travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, merry travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Come on. It's a rare opportunity. Let's go check it out.
Welcome, merry travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Check it out.
Welcome, merry travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Let's go check it out.
Travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
It's a rare opportunity. Let's go check it out.
Welcome, merry travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, merry travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
he's not at the hotel today?
Come on, it's a rare opportunity. Let's go check it out.
Я уже не помню.
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Let's go check it out.
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Rare opportunity. Let's go check it out.
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Let's go check it out.
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Let's go check it out.
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Come on, it's a rare opportunity. Let's go check it out.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Come on, it's a rare opportunity. Let's go check it out.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
It's a rare opportunity. Let's go check it out.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Opportunity. Let's go check it out.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Че, я не помню, что ты сохранял такое.
Welcome, weary travelers.
Куда? Теперь. Мгм.
He's over there. Let's go say hi.
Traveler, Paimon, and...
Hey there. This is our friend Dia.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please.
All right. Then this place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis Di just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having... For now?
Sino, you said. I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell...
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type. You don't need to tell me. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar...
Hypatia? Why would he...
And what do you mean by...
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective. I will personally supervise her treatment and...
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you... Luckily, there is still some... It's just as the Academia said. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
He asked a question. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation...
I don't think I missed any details.
Sorry, we can't...
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest. Recently, my master...
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something... My master will This has been a habit of his for
I get it. Since you...
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep...
I can do that. But I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant.
I must say.
Being loyal to the On that note...
The Academia, yes. I suppose he's
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, I think this may...
Okay, well...
Thanks.
Right. Now, oh, by the way.
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the... He also said that just to be safe...
But Liam...
We'll do it the mercen... That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry.
Она подождет, отлично. Сейчас я доведу фею.
It's just as I thought. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos.
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the...
О, так это далеко уже. О, Господи.
Take this!
Leave it up to me.
Oh, so sorry. Surrender! Judgment is upon you. Guilty! Ha.
Perseverance has paid off.
everything's ready. Let's go. It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
This will be interesting.
Lightning flash!
Let's end this quickly!
As a good knight should.
What thunderclap!
Stay right there.
Frostbite. What's the hurry?
This isn't good. Take cover.
А, здесь внутри.
Dodge this.
Who's this first?
Cool it.
Lightning flash!
The loneliness of death. You need to hurry up.
А, это тоже огненный. Вот это вообще.
Freeze.
Time to clean up.
Shoot,
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Dodge this.
You need to hurry up.
Steady us.
Fry.
Lightning flash!
An unfortunate fall.
Bellowing thunder!
Nowhere to run. We've only just begun.
Oh, so sorry.
Looks like I went too far. You can't run from death.
Board on the road.
Take this!
Я походу в этой части не был.
turn, as a dutiful maid would.
Dodge this! You won this one. I'll be back. Take that! Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Take that! I'll take nowhere to run! Following thunder! I'll take my leave. Lightning flash! I'll be back. Is this any... Is this an answer from this world? Take this!
The hunted. The wrong subject. The hunted.
Leave it all to me.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Конечно.
keep this close.
Стоп, это уже зона идет. Что-то охранять, что ли? Дальше потом.
I must leave no stone un... Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Take this! Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Guilty. Halloween thunder!
A reward on the road. Is this an answer from this world?
Lightning flash!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze! Yeah! Yeah!
Dia's tracking skill.
Shh! Don't drop. The port is crawl.
Let's keep going and.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Спрячьтесь, викарий, фундук. Так. Сейчас центру. Тут, оказывается, удалять уже можно. Класс. Весело. Как там? Спрячьтесь, Викали.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnaya Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like...
Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Понятно. А я неправильно все сделал.
This place will do. We can hide here.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
Huh? You mean...
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just...
So this was a trap. Wait.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's...
Oh no!
Let's go!
Paradis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up.
I believe we've...
But you've been in...
Even the Grand Sage, I've done my duty to inform you.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf... You can keep trying...
With all due respect...
Well, you only... I may be staying. It is still my
Then it seems our...
No one will lay a hand on...
Tigari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
As a dutiful maid woman.
I must collect myself. This is trouble. Thunderclap! There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia. Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tigari, beat him up!
Lightning flash! Nowhere to run! Right. Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned! Your penance is due! Guilty! Here! Oh, so sorry. I slipped up. Freeze!
Не вижу его пока.
Following thunder! The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
Lightning flash! Dodge this! No escape! I will end you. Surrender! Don't push your luck. Freeze! Here!
As a good knight should.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. I guess this is it. Take this! Thunderclap! We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make...
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to parties. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect.
Who are you talking to?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some... Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to... Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith, but this also shows... Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what I'm connected to your... This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. It'll be for your own good, as well as their... Ah, she peered into my conscience. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become... You're doubting me again? Who wants to hurt my devout father? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince... It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to...
Paimon, here's Thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Paladin? Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Oh! Have the Fatui retreated?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move.
Struck by...
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if... Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of...
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk.
Ну и какой черт мы сюда спускались?
Thank goodness, she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, I must be the—
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend.
You said the balladeer claimed that a patient—
Have you noticed?
So,
Based on what the travel— In other words?
yay! That's—
I'm also—
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Park. Let's continue to—
опять. Ведь в этих местах уже не появляются. Смысл?
I'm not sure yet. This is just my guess.
Он разве не внизу?
All right.
How did everything go?
Let's report back one by— We've made the necessary—
I'll go next.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, so we've
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Everything also went smoothly on my side. To avoid alerting—
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to—
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear— Well...
Huh?
Well...
Shouldn't you end with some words of
Personally...
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you want... So you should find someone...
But I thought all of you...
Then I should remind you.
I know that.
A scribe is responsible...
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno
Employ—
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
Да, Animeshnik же это он меня нанял.
That's right.
Yeah, say something to boost morale. Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone. I'm...
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
But you also look like...
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean...
Yes. Something very... Nilu, are there any...
Huh? Wait, you're serious? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and... Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru. But... That's right! I must admit, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally...
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Well said.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Alright, let's all go. Okay. Yep, good night.
Дорога победы.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Hello, you two.
What about you all?
Naturally.
Yeah.
It's crucial.
The only thing you're...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is many restricted commit.
You know...
That isn't something that 500 years...
So... how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Писал бы ты это в эссе, не
Paimon can't
сюда.
think of a good comeback. All right, it's all on Al-Haytham if things go south.
Goddamn. Снег с дождем обещает. Вот, он где-то здесь, я хочу проверить. Он недавно появился. Верно. О! Да ладно! Ого! Жесть! Я рад этому. Я очень этому рад. Вы просто не представляете, насколько весело. Не знаю, Лимон, почему она серая. Да. Это матч. Вот это интересно. О боже, тут фоны есть. Фоны, да. Да, крылья зеленые. Угу. Так. Забавно. А, стоп, я прежде чем туда идти, сделаю так. Я что, получается, допил? Как так? Жалко, там еда прыгает. Я не могу ее схавать. Нет, еще 3 не хватает, блин. А водный я отдал? А водный я отдал. Уже там 81 у меня накопилось этой штуки. А, ну ж подождет меня, да? Ага. Она тоже не достигла своего опыта. Нет, то есть и Делюкс, и она... Да. Примерно вот так все работает. Угу.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Al...
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler?
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct
As I expected. Please, forgive me.
It's nothing.
All right.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called nowadays, the academia.
Wow. So there are
We shouldn't waste any...
Is this the
Indeed.
there...
The academia march just act natural.
Ну вот и лифт, в котором у меня были вопросы.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it?
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
You're... What's Grand Sage's art?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after an eyewitness had informed...
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far... It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of Excellent. You immediately initiate... The foot traffic here renders...
Сюжетка или что это?
This place is crawling with
переместились
guards.
наверх.
There's no way out for us.
Охренеть.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for You seem... If that is so...
Trivial.
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worth. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine, creating a... If humanity, we shall regain even Ermin's soul for our nation of scholars. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born. Gods exist, care for the people. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have the ascension of the... With that in mind...
What a pathetic justification.
As per your judgment, not only are they
I'll hate them.
Anyway, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
I'll hate them. So we finally started to trust you.
Excellent. Detailed contents with as it is near
We'll be monitored. Just like...
With the Akasha's To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with... In any case...
You're
despicable. Perhaps from your perspective, but your ploy...
Lord Azar.
Must first off, judging by the time...
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have...
The Academia had... With their
Regardless.
Indeed. If I'm correct, sneak into the should your intention... As for Sino...
Even if you
You misunderstand. However...
You said that I betrayed the Academia.
have here. So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahade. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now?
Блять, она будет как роман, типа, блять, я ненавижу этих криперов, гусь, избавь меня от них.
We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up?
He's always been once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not.
That isn't the only. According to the act, that way, even if we break into the sanctuary,
So our job is.
the confinement room is. I'll work with Rom. However.
Oh, no wonder you. Paimon thought they'd take our Akashi terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? All right. So what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... The faster it blinks, the better the signal!
Найди способ связаться с сознанием Нахиды. А как? Единственный персонаж.
Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Eh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Nahida!
Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. I wanted to be... So I've kept listening, kept looking for... So I can catch up to grade, but I'm stuck in this sages are... And I'm forced to...
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of Juarkons, have I been doing the right thing? How do I? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answer.
Who are you? You're right, though. I won't...
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine, and I think...
You should have been...
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! When you went to wake up, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's... Yep, so...
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up...
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so... But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Какого хрена я за нее теперь играю? А какое у нее оружие? Блин.
Nilu, how's it going?
Definitely more...
It's okay. Just focus on...
You sure know how to talk.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that's...
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia, so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia's been conducting...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right... Do you want some candy?
Vihar, thank you. I'll pass on the candy, though. I could back up. Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. Come to think of it, when did all... Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, it's a time-tested... Why are we complimenting him? Yay! Let's Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanagi with the doctor's...
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Nice. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop. But outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we...
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Indeed. The trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll
Oh, yeah, I
Relax, you only need to think about...
Okay, got it.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
Alright, it's time, Isak. Take a deep...
Да ну нахер.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try to run.
The guard looks alert.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Она по-своему идет.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad.
Бежать
Where
в
should I
центр
go?
города, бежать.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Тоже не получилось, да? Я не знаю тогда.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or, after stepping into our...
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but...
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourself.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a...
What happened? Just Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any... What manner of trickery disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of the Akasha. Indeed. How did they bypass my permissions to... Was it the report about the traveler? No. Well, even if I... Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm...
Confirm? No. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but... Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make... How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That if we have to confirm the information, then how is that any different?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant...
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of...
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
Кто знал, что эта анимация еще жаркая, блядь?
Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. Huh? She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight is are. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind. the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Suristhana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suristhana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Покажи-ка его. Еще на работу. Да, путешественник, я тоже устал, заебись. Опа, это что за место? А, ну только недавно у меня открылось, охренеть. Сикс.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time
Это там,
we've met
где
in
ее
real life.
хранили.
Before, we've only met in
Надеюсь,
dreams,
после этой сюжетки
consciousness.
меня
But
дадут
when I was in someone else's body,
туда
thank you so
снова
much for
зайти,
coming
чтобы
to rest
посмотреть
during
это
this
всё.
time. Exactly! Amazing. So this is how it feels. It's like I just my constant. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this. It's okay. There's one more. What is it? For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their archon, I will make them pay. Ah! Wow! That's the... And if you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how... Yes, true. That reminds... We need to hurry. I need to make some preparation. First things first. After that, after all, this might take some time. If we don't stop the god...
Будет хреново, если я уже начну с этим сражаться.
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around.
Подождите,
After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
А, вот же. Ладно, дубль 2.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts, although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What? It's a... You may not need it. Wait!
Пайман, это твоя подружка. Познакомься.
It's only a fun... You're so good at comforting. Nahida, you're... By the way, even though I'm the... You may have heard... If we get into a situation, I'm glad I can rely... I've located where the...
А, туда лучше не прыгать. Я понятия не имею, что там.
What is this? Wow. The sages wanted to realize their... Judging from the but this place doesn't look like it could have been the Fatui under the doctor. Sure didn't hold... Yeah! Is that it? Instead of being... The Fatui harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god, we had previously come into... One is the other obsession. Paimon knows that that's why he wants an... It sounds like you know the balladeer. I see. The more we know now... Alright.
Time to work. Let's begin. Work to hold your
Cool it.
Time to fulfill my duty.
Judgment is upon you.
No
Stay condemned.
Guilty. Stay condemned.
Freeze.
Take this.
Cool it. I slipped up. Don't get frostbite.
Yeah. Futile. Lightning slash.
I guess this is it.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Freeze. Let's begin.
Steady as stone.
Surrender. Cool it. I will end you. Let's end this quickly. Dodge this.
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Take this.
Cool it. This is bad. This isn't good.
Lightning flash.
Frozen. Crisp.
Leave it all to me.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Here. Halloween thunder.
2. Pay your dues.
Futile.
Tough crowd.
Surrender.
успокойся. Твою мать. Фу, когда это закончится, я начну засыпать уже. Хорошо пути.
Lightning flash! Dodge this!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Take this! Cook this through.
Блин, я уже засыпаю. Ну, или другого пути нету. Сейчас. Я понял как. Простите, меня уже клонит просто спать. Этого чая выпил с мешочком, а меня клонит туда уже.
No more words. Freeze. Stay right there. Dodge this. Let's end this quickly. Cool it. This is bad. Nowhere to run. Lightning flash. Freeze. I guess. Thunderclap!
Steady as stone, as a good night cheer.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Surrender. All you got.
Dodge this.
I see through you. Nowhere to run. I miscalculated. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Guilty. Your penance is due. Take this.
Looking at its operational status. Oh no. Are you if you really Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous, but curious. Curious about her fate. To me, and if it's a form, however, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, I will personally... Ah, so that's what you mean. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Погодите, я сейчас с роботом буду сражаться. Это что, шутка? Блядь, я спать хочу. Я не знал, что я вообще с ним буду сражаться.
be so eager for my birth. I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title.
Его сначала странником называют, а потом уже как обновление дошло, так сразу его по-другому назвали. В чем суть, блин?
The existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
А еще где-то выяснил, что этого чего невозможно победить. О, прикольно. Я не успел заскринить. Надеюсь, после стрима я заскриню.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resource from a purely technical— You sure are something! But I don't think he's—
Strife is in— Can you feel it? Do you not realize?
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis, Tevat's current— all those losses—
This is a No wonder your own people have a bet. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstant. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
До 2. Но сам не ожидал такого поворота.
Come! Let us reenact a...
Ну и как
Insignificant past!
Leave it all to me.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite!
А, я наношу урон. Прекрасно.
Following thunder! Lightning flash! Surrender! Through me, justice is served! Guilty! Your penance is due! Guilty! You stand condemned! My endless cycle begins!
As a dutiful maid woman.
Lightning flash! Insignificant pest! Take this! Dodge this!
А что я победил, а там нет. Здесь можно скриншотить? Ого, блять. Вот это хуйня. Это как с этим чивом было. Ладно, я сохранил это.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Хрен как
Dodge this!
Steady as stone.
Как победить?
Burn to oblivion! Thunderclap! This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate! Following thunder!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Burn to oblivion!
Yeah! The Temple of Wisdom! Yeah!
It's this! Yeah!
Push your luck. Dodge this.
Lightning flash! Surrender! Reality
Freeze is pain!
Dodge this! Good riddance, cruel world. Take this!
Lightning slash.
У
Your
меня
new
недостаток
god
просто было.
awakens.
Now, you're...
А, ничего страшного, я его возродить могу.
Your eyes have been opened.
Cool it. Kneel.
Grow. This may hurt a little.
I missed a spot. Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance.
Kneel.
I'll catch up.
Lightning slash. Dodge this.
What's the hurry? Reality is pain.
Freeze. Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor. Yes, that is our destination. Forbidden knowledge. Your forbidden knowledge then. But I'm afraid it... So, yes. She didn't completely... the way that everyone... I'm just... Did she fight to resist the forbidden... She even used her last remnant of lucid conscience. Yes, but now... we can cross the... and then... we'll let each of us need to even with the nose... Don't worry. Are we? In the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Dodge this!
Take this! Nowhere to run!
Freeze!
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
Futile! Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned! Guilty! Your penance is due! Guilty! Following thunder!
Leave it all to me.
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
I must leave no...
Lightning flash!
Cool it!
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Lightning flash! Futile!
Cool it!
Take this! Surrender! Following thunder!
Leave it all to me.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Time to clean up.
Lightning flash! Nowhere to run!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Dodge this!
Surrender! Take this!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction.
Как испытание закончится, пойду спать. О, сдать Геншина я перенесу. Погодите. А завтра суббота.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon.
Ой, на понедельник.
How are you feeling?
Надо отдохнуть
Are your
пару
minds
дней
still
от этого.
intact? Huh? But everything's been Hopefully there. Are you seeing? No. Otherwise. Hey! So, is this the place you were talking about?
Я опять вернулся к этому дереву.
The base of Irminsul? Well, this is the place. We're here to find Greater Lord Rukadeva. What is that? Are you Greater Lord Rukadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Жесть.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were here. We are because you are me. You are me in
the new Sims.
As Greater Lord, imagine it this way. Even I'm merely the But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
This is
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound when a branch grows into a... That's a great insight. It's also precisely why you won't be... But perhaps I already see, along with the blood, don't worry. The growth of...
Come to think of it, thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Arcane always... It's so nice.
The feeling is mute.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Ah, I see. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all... I had to protect. The disaster occurred to get the pain started. Had I not repelled...
So what...
It's a kind of... It came from the world is constant. If we allow for...
So, there's...
At that time, I knew... Which is why I...
It's truly the...
Though it was selfish...
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru. But... And then... From the very...
Oh no, I've experienced...
Yes. Even if I died, and so, I took all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and...
Wait!
Irminsul has removing me, but...
Увидимся
People love you so... How can you just...
где-то.
Is there really...
You're the god of wisdom.
But this...
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As these are the words in their entire...
Если это не
Let the world
затянется, то я думаю на 7 дней, блин. Я пытаюсь это задание пройти. Я ж не ожидал, что
We
это
all
сразу
nestle
наступит.
under the great tree of
О,
wisdom,
анимация.
peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world.
У них хоть и
In my
капли воды, но если бы
everybody
одни
would also
покрасить
dream
бы
after they fell
волосы,
asleep.
то они будут как сестры.
Wild and
близнецы.
wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Ауч.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So I don't know where this feeling and such is now. We removed the remaining pollution.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
That sound.
I've been waiting here far too
Doctor.
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into. This is the only thing of interest I found among. Don't worry. I'm here to negotiate with you.
Negotiate with me?
I left Sumer. Even the god of wit.
You mean?
An astute even the same individual will have different cognition. A long time ago, observation is the first step of any experiment. So I saved. That's all there is to it.
It's an insult to life inherently.
Indeed. It's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves.
Since you were in the academia...
Simple. Let me ask you this. It was my experiment.
The academia saw the plan. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and For example, Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow...
After all...
Your hypocrisy is... I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign gnosis will only lead to this, but this electro-gnosis now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events.
Price? Interesting. What price?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in segments are extraordinary. Yes. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned?
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me, besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporary. But what I'd like to know is...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands, so there won't be any further...
It truly pains. Another chess piece. And where is you?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, besides... Oh... Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the...
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that...
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Пока не болтают, пойду себе намажу.
Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! doing today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right? Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Surely that little girl must be leaving soon. 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 Girl must be leaving soon. Surely that little girl must be leaving soon.
Опять мне настраивать эту сторону. Надеюсь, так будет слышно меня. А я вернулся. Да почему не Сайна? Ну ёшкин кот. В каком нахуй месте, блять, мне эта женщина снова дает? Вообще радуется, охуеть нахуй.
you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today.
It's not—
Well, now that I've recovered—
And Paimon bets the—
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. As heroes of Sumeru—
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Everyone's aware of—
Anyway, let's go. Oh, before—
Погоду надо другую сделать.
Ah, good morning.
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you—
It's fine. The Elazar patient—
It seems once—
Yes, but there are— The withering is one example.
By the way, we—
This—
Huh?
He visited once, but he would—
And you probably are—
Celebration fee.
Huh?
Hmm.
Come to think of it, you and Kale are both—
Kale has taken— You see, some—
Huh?
Well, technically—
Huh?
Yes. Lesser Lord Kusa— When they learned that, as a result—
That sounds really—
There is nothing— But that's another topic.
Ah, right!
You've recovered well.
Да трындец. Интересно, сколько я эти собрал? 16. Ого. А сегодня уже, наверное, наступил этот день. Ну да. Но соберу их потом. Погодите. Покатите, мне интересно. Странно. Я вас спас, когда вы так обо
Well, there won't be any problems if—
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here.
Oh, it'll be—
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letter, so here we are!
You're the best. The other guests—
Huh? Are we the only—
Yeah.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your— Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Конечно, вы абсолютно правы.
If you consider enjoying me because Paimon—
That's right. We all— Nilu is an absolute fit— Master Zubair.
Nonsense. But in—
Ooh, good—
There's always a lot going on at the—
Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't receive the letter?
Yeah, we can also check out how—
As for Sino, I'm not too as for Junior's.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way! We're strictly...
Ah.
Блин.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
Ой.
Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some...
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your...
Oh?
Would I be here asking you if I knew?
Well...
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kave, light of the...
Why do I...
Huh. What?
Maybe it's because you've...
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you see?
It seems that...
Ha!
Well, then you might...
Are you threatening me? And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the act.
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great...
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my...
No. I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural... which is true... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been over...
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Hey, Alhaitham!
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grim.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend a person.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned...
Yeah, you're right.
Yes. It's said that when numerous Darshans have now, among the 6 great... Unfortunately...
So who's managing...
Yes.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection.
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the great...
Huh? But... what?
I'm not even interested in...
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs. And the...
By the way...
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know...
His name is Kaveh. My roommate. You could... Which is exact...
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change.
Such is the work of the
Well, anyway...
Alright.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding?
Yeah!
That's right.
Why do you still...
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you.
When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you...
So what are you gonna do now if you...
I want to take a...
Huh?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan, I guess life is short. And I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also...
Well, I remember...
You mean I'll hate them?
We just came from...
Did he tell you that he...
What?
I heard that a
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
I'll hate them
But you know, because you're
In fact,
even if being
a lion has...
I don't...
I'm glad to hear you say... Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like once the whole dendro... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me.
Huh?
Well, no.
So, have you...
Oh,
She heard that you were...
Huh. It was... My lady has been...
Right, and...
So what it really...
I bet the letters at...
No wonder there was...
Sorry.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes! She said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural self.
All right.
The feast will be held at...
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Oh!
The General
Oh.
But last time, as for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only don't mention it.
Там до 2 часов я же собирался. А уже час. О, уже скоро 2. Ну, заебись. Так, а в итоге что? Я их открыл пока что. То есть пока еще не было. Новых пока еще не делал. О, пустынники. Понимаю. То есть тут я какую-то фигню получу, инструмент. Рецепт тоже фигня. Для чайника. Ну и самое последнее крылья. А тут пока он не появился. Да, интересно. А это у меня получается, вот они. Да. Стоп, чего? Это с Аней связано.
Unauthorized personnel are prohibited from entering the warehouse.
It's been a while since we last visited. Ah, there's Sino.
What brings you here?
We recovered well.
It seems Gandharva.
And
That's good to hear.
yeah,
You're welcome.
but why are you just?
I'm meeting some.
Oh,
I've already talked, but you know one of the.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've...
Roman and huh?
Oh.
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here.
Oh!
Yeah.
Alright, well, I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up. I will no longer pursue research.
I can see.
I plan to leave.
Wow!
Sataria will return to support. She can't teach everyone.
Yes, it's my hope that is the true meaning of education.
The people of the stars have always guided.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these compliments.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were Sataria. These words sparked. I gathered up the courage.
Azar has received much needed punishment.
Lord Sino helped. My plan was able to go.
You're all doing so much.
Aside from that,
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated me. I applied for a few batches.
That's exactly what the people here.
Apart from this, we must be persistent about this.
This is the first. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest. I hope people with wisdom.
Enough about us.
No, not at all. Neither wanted to write. A celebration feast will. At the feast will also be. Although.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first.
Tainari was right. She would.
It's rare to see that.
No, not really.
Well,
I'm afraid I won't be at the messages. I'm sorry for how you and the art. Please keep down.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as a.
Got it.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebrations go.
Подожди, что за данж? Не понял. Ага. Сюда можно пойти, чтобы получить вот это.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Пора заканчивать стрим. Не спать.
There you are.
Кто был на этом стриме, спасибо. Спокойной ночи. Пока.